Anyway, everybody, let's go ahead and go through our intro. Welcome in on this Sunday, everybody. We're going to play some more games today, and we are playing the same game that we did last week. I've really been enjoying it. It is Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin. If you guys enjoy this game, feel free to let me know. You guys can talk to me about it outside of the streams themselves, obviously in the Discord channel and other places such as the Blue Sky. But, you know, obviously you can just join me here for these live streams and even claim a monster for yourself as long as you're here and you let me know what monster you want to be when I hatch it. Then you guys can claim that monster and we can move right along. And you guys can join me. You can fight for me. Anyway, my name is Spooks the Monster Man, a being made up of all your dreams, the good, the bad, the stinky, and the rad. Happy to be here with you guys. We're gonna go ahead and switch on over. Pooty 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 poo. Yeah. I gotta say, this opening theme is actually really good. I don't, it's actually kind of crazy to me because the main theme for Monster Hunter is really good too, Proof of a Hero. And I never really thought much about, you know, this theme for Monster Hunter Stories until I started actually sitting down and listening to it recently and actually like kind of mentally taking note of all of the tones used and everything, and it's so good. It sounds so triumphant. Anyway, let me go ahead and pull out my controller. Oh, happy lurking, Phoenix. No worry, man. We're gonna load right back in. Spooks. Hello, Tavo. How's it going out there, my dude? You getting a bunch of ice yet where you're at? I know we're getting plenty. Out in the middle of nowhere, as we are. What were we doing last time? Oh yeah, we just took out the Nurgakuga, and we got to start journeying elsewhere. But we're gonna capture every monster that we can in this area before we go anywhere. Boy, look at all the eggs we got. I can already tell we need to hatch this one. Oh, yeah. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Is this... Oh, yeah, okay. We're responding. Everything's working as it's supposed to. I was worried there for a second. It looked like things were not functioning. Is this Garuga starting off with a bonus? Like, one of their skills is already leveled up. That's quite nice. By the way, Tavo, if you get your power knocked out, let somebody know, okay? This is not the type of weather we want to spend fucking around with. Are we gonna... Oh, there we go.
Elder, we're back.
I am glad to see you prevail.
Indeed.
You seem to have the potential to live up to your grandfather's legacy.
Yeah! How's that for proving our worth? Not that we didn't have help.
Is that somebody you? Yeah, sure. Anybody, really.
I'm so relieved.
Just for Paris? Oh, okay. Yeah, there we go.
Something didn't seem right
Paris
about
was
those
asking
woods,
for you.
though. All the monsters were really on edge.
Is this true, Alwyn?
Yes, sir. It's just like before.
Before what?
Before?
When Red saved the village all those years ago.
Oh.
The monsters were agitated back then, too.
Is it happening again?
There's no need to worry, Enna.
We've not started getting ice. It's still 33 degrees here. Probably start here in an hour or so. Yeah, that's one of the reasons I started early today, man.
Our riders will be there to deal with it.
Seemed like a good idea.
So what happened back then?
Also, dragon mouths are more soft, so that's my vote. Look. Your reasons for voting are yours. The context is completely up to you guys.
I suppose you have a right to know.
I vanish? Okay, okay. Thanks for the vote.
After all,
I'd like to tell them, Grandfather.
of course, my dear.
I'll take you to the spot where it happened. Come with me.
I'll come too. We'll be heading to Mount Harzgai. Make sure you're prepared.
Mount
I
Harzgai.
don't really get it, but sure, let's go.
Mount Hard Guy. What kind of trip are we going on? Anna's wanting to take us to Mount Hard Guy. I don't know if I like this plan. Seems kind of sussy. Haven't we been to Harzgai already? It was where we fought the Basarios. Head to Mount Harzgai. Oh no, different area, I guess. Those are the Harzgai Rocky Hills, I guess. This looks like a completely different location. There's a treasure chest there we never grabbed. We are starting to hit a point where we need to start upgrading our mons, though. I got a pork roast in the crock pot, and it should be done in about an hour. Started that early, too, just in case. Yeah, we got to watch out for quite a few different things right now. We've got, obviously, some inclement weather on the way, whether we want it or not. And it's best to just plan around that. Doesn't look like we're getting around it, regardless. Although I don't know how much volume we're getting. Although they say now, you know, like we might be getting snow. I'm not really sure. We'll get what we'll get. Well, that's another Nargi over there. Nargacuga. A pork roast does sound pretty good too, especially slathered in some barbecue sauce or honey barbecue. Or like a honey teriyaki glaze. Ooh. Come on, get out of the way. You guys are all right there, bunched up. And the invisible walls keep me from moving. Oh, that reminds me, everybody. I have started uploading all of the streams that go along with the gameplay for Monster Hunter Stories 2, and I've begun uploading them to the YouTube page. So, even if VODs are poofing on here, it means you guys will still have an option to find them. I'll be linking the YouTube page on the main chat here fairly soon. No, I don't want that one. I don't want that one either. I don't want that one either. I don't want that one. Come on, give me something good. Why this? You suck. You suck. You suck, game. You suck. You're just trying to give me more great Jagras. Put the ass in Jagras. Got brown sugar barbecue that it's cooking in. Ooh, very good. Very good, Tavo. It's almost like you read my mind. Am I getting a pork roast delivery soon? Oh, you shouldn't have. Yeah, you really, really shouldn't have. It's not safe to drive. Probably, in some locations. Let me tell you, the trees are starting to look heavy with ice. Don't worry, I didn't. Yeah, I did figure. You know, because Tavo hates me or something, I guess. Oh, we need to go through some more of these. We need to get some bottle caps. Are you just north of me? Yeah, I'm on the northern direction of you. Yeah, bottle caps. I'll take 3. I don't know how many we have. I think we need like 18 or 15, something like that for what we're... Oh, we got 35. Holy smoky. We should have more than enough to upgrade our stable. Our stable should double up in size here fairly soon. And honestly, if I can pay for a second upgrade, I'll do that too. Because we're running out of room really quickly. Ooh, no! No! Don't touch me! You're stinky. It started getting slushy on the porch railing and such, but nothing bad yet. It's supposed to snow between 1 to 4 a.m., and it's not supposed to get above 18 tomorrow. Yeah, all week. All week, man. This whole week, it's supposed to be below freezing. It's not going to be a good week to travel, that's for sure. So nobody get any bright ideas. Damn it, I really need to get a rock-breaking monster. All the rain that fell earlier is definitely going to freeze. Yeah, that's my worry. Really, that's like the biggest concern that I've got right now, because it just is going to freeze. Plus, if we end up with, like, ice with snow on top of it, you know, that's going to be bad, too. Because if it starts melting, that's going to be a shield for the ice. That water's going to run down, and then it's going to refreeze. And then it's just going to be an icy, icy mess. And any of the slush on top is just going to make that ice even slicker. See, if the ice is on top, it's not as bad. But, I mean, like, this is kind of the poopiest combo I think we could have gotten. Oh, nuggets. We need something that can climb now. So we need a climber, and we need a rock breaker through here. Yeah, it is a red chest. It's pretty likely it's got bottle caps. I wonder if I have to fight the Nest Guardian in order to collect the stuff in here. No. Didn't need to. Nargi, speed attacker and then technical or no power? Get out here, Pojo! I need you to lay the smack down. I'm trying to find one of those crystal forges on Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I'm not having a great time of it. I have not played Tears of the Kingdom. So I couldn't tell you. In fact, I haven't even played the one before it, Breath of the Wild. I want to. I just haven't yet. So honestly, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you even if I did have that knowledge. What are you doing? Want to use a power attack right now of all times, you dingbat? See, now you can switch it up. Now you can switch it up. It's okay. I'm tempted to replay Skyward Sword to see if I can beat it faster. You know, I actually liked Skyward Sword. It got a bunch of poop. Oh, man. So it is a technical attacker. I thought it was a power attacker. But anyway, yeah, yeah, I liked actually Skyward Sword quite a bit because it actually had some good character development. I really enjoyed seeing Groose grow as a character. And Zelda had a personality, and they even gave Link some personality traits too. Owie. I spent 50-ish hours the first playthrough. I don't remember how much time I spent on the game, honestly. But it was actually really enjoyable. As much crap as everybody gave it, I didn't think the motion controls were that bad. A lot of people really acted like they were the worst motion controls that ever existed within a video game, but they weren't that bad. They were all right. They just weren't perfect, and people wanted it to be perfect because it was a Legend of Zelda game. But, you know, this was back when that motion control stuff was still fairly new.
Taste the chill of icy fangs!
We gonna be able to break that belly? Actually, it looks like this will be the finisher.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Oh, cool. 2 gene slots. This ought to give us some access to some more Nargacuga items, though, too. Didn't play the original, only played the remake on the Switch. It really, you know, I enjoyed it. I really did. And I hope you enjoyed it, too, because it really does not deserve the hate it received. I really don't think so. Truly, truly, I do not believe so. Since we gotta go to Mount Harzgai, I feel like that's gonna take us out of the area. Like, this is gonna be like, oh, now you're leaving. I loved it, and it's up on YouTube. Oh, I see. So you've uploaded all of your playthroughs to YouTube whenever you were going through it. I'm assuming whenever you were doing a lot of your streaming previously. I've decided I'm gonna have to get better about my stuff. Hey, Chimkin Queen. Hi, Spooks. Lurking for you, buddy. All good. I planned on lurking in your stream the other day, but I totally missed you. Totally whiffed on it. I was like, oh, hey, Chimkin was streaming earlier. Now that I'm home, let me go ahead and pop it open. And I was like, I thought they were on. You were MIA. Either way, I hope you're doing well out there. Welcome in today. And if you're having to deal with any of the shenanigans around this Arctic storm that's moving across the U.S., I hope you stay warm. Yeah, I think I remember us talking about that, Paris. I lost several videos, sadly. I think I remember you talking about that, too. Like, wasn't that where you spoke about your Hollow Knight playthroughs? If I recall correctly. Yeah, that sucks. Especially for a game like that takes so much time. I think before we go through the next Everdin to get bottle caps, we're gonna have to get, yes indeed, something that breaks boulders like those over there. Much as I may be displeased by it, I believe we're heading that point where we already need to start planning our team around exploration techniques. So if something doesn't have them, we have to start thinking about ejecting them. Well, that's a long load time just to get it to a village. Here, Gato. Yeah, stable blueprint. Only 14. Oh, it's not giving us the option to expand it further. That would have been nice. I guess we'll save our bottle caps for the next one, maybe?
Welcome.
All right, Raven Torrent. Okay, it is max rank now. Upgrade our Basarios armor. Actually, can we just keep it going? We can. We can't. Don't have quite enough Basarios materials. Have to fight another one of those, I guess. Alright, we should be able to make... Wow, really? The Hidden Edge is the only option? The crit rate's pretty nice, though.
Thank you.
Now it's time for us to clear out our hatchery because we've collected too many eggs. We're going to quickly start hitting a point where we have no room for things unless we can start clearing some of these babies out. Howlumu. All right, Rite of Channeling time. Now that we can use this, I don't see a reason why we shouldn't just upgrade our skills with things that we've already hatched. Critical healing. Recovers HP on a critical hit. Ooh, that is interesting. That is very interesting. Okay, upgrade. Hopefully we'll get at least a little bit more damage out of that attack. Hopefully it won't make it more expensive. Okay. Paris, I hate to say it, but I may have to switch you out. Your monster only has Roar, which is not terribly useful whenever it comes to exploration. I can't take the Yeon Garuga because it has Fly, and we haven't unlocked that yet. So I think we're going to have to take, as much as I may hate it, I think we're going to have to take a Kutku. And probably a Basarios. We may end up having to put Pojo up for now, too. If I were to send you a list of MTG cards, would you take a look at it to see if you have any for trade? I can tell you what, I think that I have. Otherwise, I don't know what I have and what I don't have, but I can always take a look sometime. I do need to go through my cards anyway, and then start trying to figure out... I respect your choice, but I may not forgive you. That's understandable. Unfortunately, actually, we could probably, now that I'm looking, we could probably switch out Runkulu for Paris. Vrunwolf may not enjoy that, but I do think your poison's more effective than having a non-elemental damage creature with us, especially since you're both a technical type attacker. We can't have too many of those, and we're getting a bunch in this early part of the game. I'd like to keep Pojo, but we need a Rock Breaker. We just need one really bad. Okay, so we've got swimming, we've got jumping, we've got Rock Breaker, we've got Ground Dive, and we've got a Roar. Now, if we had a Climber, we'd take that too, but we don't. Okay, so we got an Everdyn there, and we got an Everdyn there. And I have no idea what that is up there. Maybe something we have to fly to later on. I believe that Everdyn is the one that we have been to, that we've already cleared out completely. I think now with all of the creatures that we have with us, we should be able to go through... Oh, it's actually further over this way. I misunderstood. Alright, good deal. We're already seeing some payment on that. Just watch. We're going to have a Climber. Ah! I can already see we need a Climber. God damn it. That's so frustrating. Pointless for us to go through the rest of this, then. I can already tell we need a Climber. I think the next one, I mean, the only one that I can think of is the Tigrex. But I don't think we have the monsters in our team right now to really be dealing with a Tigrex. Great shroom. But what makes a shroom so great? No one ever answers that. They only ask that we accept that they are great, without explaining why. I'm not seeing another one of those Duramboros. Which is too bad, because we could use one. We need the extra parts to upgrade our sword and shield that we're using. Oh, there's one. Okay, I believe it is a speed attacker to start with. No. It's a power attacker, which turns into a speed attacker. $87K. You're really just right there, Paris. Right there. I was gonna make a joke, like, based on the year and everything like that, but now that New Year's is already passed, that's a little too late. Nah, you're gonna have it in no time. That's gonna be really soon at this rate. You're gonna have to start getting your bean description ready. Oh, he's even downed. We gotta do it. We gotta double up. Let's take him out.
Keep up this pace.
Oh, that is such a big crit. Not enough, though. And it's probably going to get angry at this point. No, it's not. Wild. Okay. There it goes. Okay, Paris, get out of here. I'm gonna need you to finish this guy off, okay? Oh, he's a technical attacker. So we needed a power person.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Oh, you just learned Venom Blaster. You just must have gotten really upset at somebody. No time, you're blasting your Venom, Paris. If you could actually maybe cut it down on the Venom blasting, that would be great. You think you could? It's like about 50% less Venom blasting. Alcala Mountains. Well, we could always fast travel back to this location, I guess. I mean, nothing is indicating that we're leaving just yet. This looks like this is going to be a pretty sizable dungeon. Well, they made the water look nice, actually, here. I don't know why I just noticed that. Buddy, what do you think is going on with this mountain? I guess we'll have to go check it out ourselves. You ready for this, buddy? Look, there's a bridge over there. Let's check it out. Yeah, I mean, if you can swing that hammer around, I'm sure you can pull that lever. Yeah, it worked. Let's keep going. I can't help but wonder what the point of that bridge is. Like, why would you design a bridge to seal off in this location when it does nothing to stop the monsters from getting through and doing whatever they want to anyway? Okay. Huh. Okay, now I think we can just essentially use our techniques here to start attacking them. I think that's how a lot of the sword and shield stuff works. Boy, my defenses have gotten way too high for these guys. Oh, it's a technical attacker too. I believe it changes up its pattern whenever it does this. I want to say it's a power attack. No, it's a speed attack. Okay. Huh. Maybe that was the first game. Oh, we're gonna have to finish it now. Ooh, never mind. You killed it. Maximum rollout. That is something that's really funny about the Royal Ludroth. It literally just rolls on top of things. It's effective, I guess. I really can't help but wonder what the practicality of having bridges that are constructed this way is, though. I really can't help but wonder. Like, I know a lot of times I can just be like, well, it's a game, or it's a movie, or something like this, but these bridges make no sense. They don't really stop monsters. They could just jump across, or fly across, or go across the rocks. It's like, this is really only good for impeding people. Kind of makes me wonder, did the Wyverians place this stuff here on purpose just to keep everybody out? Maybe this is their holy grounds. It's already paying off having a Rockbuster. Bottle caps. Oh, drawbridge lever. Why did we have to come over here for that? What did we learn? What was the game design here? All right, Paris, get back out here. We gotta kill some folks. Bonk. I wonder if Venom Blaster hits everybody. It should, because it's a wide arc attack. Oh, it does. Fantastic. Makes things nice and simple. Go for the crit! That was effective. Wowee. 3-turn victory. Knocked his ass out.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Well, might as well take the egg. We're right here. And at the very worst, this will just be a blaze ball egg that we can, you know, fuse into another one. You know, give something else the ability to blow fire out their mouth. Or it could be something really, really good. Who knows? It is kind of a cool way to construct these bridges, though. Like, as a concept, it is. I just don't understand the practical use, that's all. Not everything needs to be explained, and I get that. I agree. But drives me crazy, like in the Sonic movie when they're talking in space. It's a vacuum. Nobody can talk in space. Oh, that was fast. What about the breathing in space? I can kind of argue for that because they're not human and, you know, like, they can maybe make it work somehow. Whatever. You know, I'm not gonna nitpick every little thing, but for some reason, speaking in space drove me crazy. I can't even tell you why. There's just something about that detail that drove me nuts. But again, you know, they could have just... Curiosity killed the cat, but satisfaction brought it back to life. I guess. I don't know. I really don't know if I have a response to that. It just drove me nuts, I guess. It shouldn't. It's not a big deal. It just did for some reason. Okay, Paris, I want to need you to puke on everybody, okay? Give him the old butt juice. I like how the Puke makes a shield with its tail. Like an umbrella. It's actually kind of cute. It's a vacuum. Their chests were moving up and down. What vacuum are you breathing? Yeah. No, I totally agree. I totally agree, man. For some reason, it's just... It's so goofy to me. I can let it go because it's an enjoyable movie. But it's still goofy. Alright, they should be able to end... Uh-oh. He's gonna end it with a power shot. Yep. Will do. I know you've always got my back, Paris. Good job following up with your booty venom. Ooh. He was really wanting to chase me. He wanted my bacon. Easy enough to slip past. Huh. That was unexpected. I really didn't think that this was going to lead into the same room. Oh, another drawbridge leather. Leather? Lever. Lever. What do I need to do? Vocal exercises? Before streaming? Looks like we got an ad break coming in about 5 minutos, everybody. 5 minutos. Oh, hey, we did need to take out another Basarios. And we could pull out the old Gamugabu out right now and maybe show us how his wretched water has been upgraded. And the maximum rollout. Bonk. My monster can help, yeah, help him do his thing, and I can bonk that thing over there. Yeah, now these guys are out of the race. No prob, Bob. We wish to give him the bonking. It's for the best to be able to shut down his moves anyway. Alright, if we use our Rhydon skill, we can give Alwyn some time to catch up with his abilities. We can rank up ours. And then by the time he's ready to go, we'll have a level 3 charge ready for him. I think we actually might be just in time. Is Mechi Chi 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 Chi? Welcome in, Mochi Chi 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 Chi. How you holding up out there? You doing okay? I hope the winter storm isn't going to be impacting you too hard. I don't think it will. I think you're more on, like, the East Coast and stuff, but then again, I think you're also a little bit farther north, if I remember correctly. You been sick? Yeah, I remember that from last week. I hope you're doing a little bit better. Roads might close tomorrow? Oh, yeah, that's what we're dealing with over here, too. 8 to 10 inches predicted. Oof. Yeah, I don't think we're getting that much snow, but we are getting like a good coating of ice before the snow, which is going to make things even harder.
Show me your skills.
Oh, shit! Breath Blast! Let's go! I don't remember what his technique is whenever he's attacking like this. I want to say it's power, but if it's speed, that's going to mess us up pretty good. Maybe we can finish him this turn anyway. There we go.
Well done. I'm impressed.
Whew. Ad break coming in about a few seconds. I think I'm going to be right back, everybody. I'm going to use the bathroom. I shall return post-haste. Sorry about that, everybody. We had an ad break coming up, so I used that chance to use the bathroom. My bad. Welcome in, Pojo, and welcome in the Raiders that came along with you. Thanks for trusting me to be in front to be in front of your chat responsibly. Welcome in, Pojo. Welcome in, Shadow Heart. I hope you guys are doing great out there today, and I hope you guys aren't having to deal with too many of the issues whenever it comes to the ice storm. That's a problem. Only one Texan? What? Texan? Texan? Who's from Texas? Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, Pojo. Pojo420. I literally just put in P-O, not S-O. There we go. God Eater 3. Yes, the God Eater universe. We were talking about that last time, weren't we? About how it's like Code Vein is like a what if for God Eater, if I remember correctly. Was that what you were playing today? Anyway, man, I hope you had a good time streaming. Also, welcome in, Shadowheart. Get comfy. I'm Spooks the Monster Man, being made up of all your dreams, the good, the bad, the stinky, and the rad. We've been playing the shit out of Monster Hunter Stories 2. We don't get hit with the storm till Tuesday evening. Oof, yeah, well, we're getting it today and into tonight, and it's probably going to impact things pretty good, from my understanding. We probably do need to get some more Durham Burroughs material, so I probably should just fling myself into his backside. It's one of the goofiest looking things whenever it does that. Makes sense, though, with how its movements are. Anyway, basically the way it works while we're playing through this, Shadowheart, if you enjoy Monster Hunter and you like the monsters that are here, I've got some good news for you because you can become one of my monster minions. Whenever I hatch out monsters here, you guys can claim one monster at a time that we're currently using within our team that makes sense for the part of the game that we're at. So if I hatch out a monster that makes you go, oh, that's one of my favorite monsters, just let me know and I'll name it after you, and I shall command you in battle. Sorry, I'm back. I had to reheat leftover burgers. That's okay, Pojo. I totally get having to raid and run. I do it all the time. Usually whenever I'm heading out, it's because I'm very tired and I have to get ready for work the next day. So I split. I do my thing. But anyway, welcome in, Pojo. Thanks for bringing your raiders along. I appreciate you coming in. And I have some bad news. I had to shelve you for a little bit because I needed something that could do rock breaking really, really bad. Everything that I've been running across lately has been requiring me to break rocks to get to treasures, like bottle caps. Shark monster. There is at least one shark monster that I know of, Mochi. So if we run into it, that is very much your claim. I shall call in Deberoth, one of my favorite monsters of the water monsties. Yes, the ridge-headed monster himself. That's a pretty good choice. Pretty good choice. But, yeah, no, I mean, as soon as we get to it, you just let me know, and you can be the Shadowheart the Bearoff. Fair enough, yeah, I was busy eating gods. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's like what the other alternate timeline for the Code Vein universe / God Eater universe, yada, 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 right? We were talking about this last week, I wanna say. And no use, I'm used to warming benches. You know, honestly, I would like to keep the Kurapeko with me. It's just, like I said, I really needed some things that had some exploration skills, and it was causing me problems. I guess it's probably better off for me to just attack. Looks like Shulk ought to be able to give me a bonus. Yeah, there we go. I named my Choo-Choo. That is a pretty good name for a Bearoth. I gotta give it to you. Considering the fact they even sound like they've got like a steam whistle going out whenever they do their thing. Big attack! Spinning meteor, baby! Caw-caw! I named mine DNA? The Bearoth? Mine's nearly at level 50. Do they unlock a special skill at level 50? Or are all the skills pretty much tied to genes now? I can't quite remember. Because I'm pretty sure before it's like genes were genes, but then monsters had special attacks whenever they leveled, if I remember. Now, are they all genes, and you just unlock the genes at specific levels? I think that is how that works in this one, isn't it? Because he had some genes I wanted. Yeah, okay, that's fair. That's fair. Makes sense. Sort of like, you know, the rainbow gene is just like a, you know, nice little freebie DNA gene. Now level 30 is the max for the skills. Yeah. So it just unlocks genes. Yeah. I have yet to use the gene pool. Yeah, I feel like the,
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Weird. No, I find that the gene system in this one isn't quite as enjoyable as the first one, but this game overall is much better than the first one. That's really the only thing that I wish they brought back, like, from one, is, like, kind of how the genes worked a little bit. Or at least, like, how it changed their colors and their looks and stuff. That you could actually really make a monster look different.
Here we are.
Do you plan to do co-op today, by the way? I actually really did think about it. You know, I know that you'd wanted to do some co-op. Bolero wanted to do some co-op, and I think another person wanted to as well. Vrunwolf, maybe. Yeah, because I think he bought the game and started it up.
Don't get too close.
Long ago, this pit appeared, swallowing up the land.
But yeah, since you're here, I wouldn't mind doing a, you know, like a little co-op thing if you don't mind.
And that's when Red saved our village.
A strange light?
Especially since we should be getting to the end of the chapter for this area here pretty soon.
Yes, the very same. Except the events here weren't quite as recent. It all happened 50 years ago.
Ooh, ominous. Backstory time.
What could this be?
I've never seen anything like this.
Okay, time to hit the shower. Got distracted by football. Well, you enjoy your foosball, Shadowheart. You have yourself a great Sunday.
What are you doing?
And
It's not safe.
I hope
I'll be
that
fine.
your week goes well. Genuinely. The things I saw in the hole you could not imagine.
Zellard.
That was almost quite bad for you. He's just sitting there totally distracted, uncaring. You almost got Alwyn killed, dude.
Okay, pal, let's do this.
Red and Guardian Ratha were able to subdue the monster. I hate to think what might have happened without their help.
Ah, so that's how it was.
He
First
killed
the
a
light, then
Tigrex.
monsters turning into maniacs. It's just like Hakolo Island.
Yes, at the time we thought these strange things were only happening here. But we were wrong. It was Red who showed us that.
So was Red from Hakolo Island? I mean, I know he lived there later, but I mean, I don't know if that's where he was born.
He'd found pits and strange light in other places, all around. All those years, he'd never stopped searching for answers.
some awe-inspiring stuff.
Before anyone else, Red figured it out. He knew the world was in grave danger.
He knew that we're in deep shit. Oh my god, Red killed a monster and didn't talk it down. Yeah, I know, right? It wasn't all about friendship with that
Just like
monster.
that time. Here it comes.
Oh, that's a Rathian.
Yikes! We're really in the soup now!
Here, I'll take the egg.
It's up to us to stop it.
Yeah, that'd be bad to fight a Rathian with an egg in your backpack.
Right on!
Good luck, this one is a doozy. I was not prepared for a boss. I have a bunch of weenies with me today. It's just like 50 years ago, but I'm not the same as I was then. This time, I'll protect Ruto and Inna. Don't forget about us! We took down an Anjanath back on Hokolo Island, you know. She sure is fired up. Wait, who is she? Anyway, I'm pretty sure Rathian is a speed monstie, if I remember correctly. Which means we should switch over to Paris. And we should probably switch out to a cutting weapon so we can work on cutting that tail off. Cut off a Rathian's tail every time you get the chance. Every time you get the chance. Never let them keep their tail. We're just not gonna let you use that technique, okay? Get bent. Oh, it still worked! You hoe bag. You big old stinky hoe bag. Shutting down your attack this time, though. Looks like you're trying to do your thing again. Which means I should probably... I don't know who it's gonna hit either. Maybe I should just guard. Oh, that was a good choice. Very glad I used guard that turn. My guess is probably power attacks, but I can't be sure. So maybe it would just be best for me to guard again. Yep, it was power. Yeah. Well, good thing we got fire reduction. Fire damage reduction, rather. Ooh, I even got burned off of that. I thought with fire reduction, you don't really get burned. If I activate the recovery effect, it ought to take care of the burn. Oh, holy shit! I almost died. Okay. Okay. It's a good thing I did do that, actually. I would have bit the bullet there if I hadn't. Pork is done and has successfully been pulled. Will you enjoy that, Tavo? I'm feeling a little jealous I can't eat it. We're gonna shut down their attacks so that way we'll live through this turn. Yeah! Double ride on while he's down. We're totally gonna kick his ass. If we have extra, I'll bring some next time I'm in the office. Sure, next time I bring some curry, I'll bring you some extra if I've got some. You got this, I believe in you. Well, thanks, Pojo. I think we'll have it too. That was a lot of damage that came through, but picked the right move so far. As long as we keep correctly forecasting what it's gonna do, we should be fine. Plus, we took out that tail, so it doesn't have an unaffiliated damage attack so far. Alright, we are going to switch back now to our Raven Torrent and start bonking him in his brain. Or her brain. Ooh, you're at least halfway there? Man, we just put out a ton of damage, so I would hope so. Oh, man. Now it's using power attacks again. Or speed attacks, rather. Alwyn was being a dum-dum this turn. But it's going to use some kind of other technique, it looks like. Frustrating. Toxic Somersault. We took out its tail, though. Oh. Painful. Okay. It's alright, we can cancel its attack this turn. Then I can use next turn to heal, or I can get a right on maybe after doing this and then heal up using that. Yeah. The tug of war doesn't happen unless it's at 50%. Oh, is that how that works out? I actually didn't know that. Man, we gotta break that body. Gotta break that body. Ooh. Alwyn, you got spanked, dude. No, use speed attacks now. You goobers. Oh, I love that you can actually use the Monsty's techniques while you're using your Rhydon now. We gotta cancel that attack so the attack doesn't go through. Yeah, it looks like it's about to go down. Basarios ought to be able to take the hit if it's a fireball coming through. I do not expect a Puke to take a fireball to the face. was a good choice. There we go. Yeah, use the speed attack. Use the speed force. Become the Flash. This thing's got to be close to dead, if that was the 50% mark earlier. Yeah.
Well fought, my friend.
Easy wins. Yeah, that wasn't bad at all. And we got some Rathian stuff now, and we should be able to start hatching a Rathian soon, which that's nice too.
I trust you're unharmed, Enna.
I'm fine. And so is the egg.
Tanks.
What could have caused that Rathian to lose control like that?
The light.
Woohoo! The kinship stone powered up, just like when you defeated the Anjanath.
And Alwyn's seem to as well.
I think it's ready to come out.
Really? You think it'll hatch soon?
Yes. We'd better get back.
That'll be good timing if we can hatch it out and then, you know, be venturing around this area and... We could do our co-op thing within this area, giving me a chance to, you know, farm up some of those eggs while we're doing the co-op. Like the Rathian and a good Nargacuga egg. Admittedly, though, I don't really know how the... I don't really know how the co-op works on this game, so... You may have to be patient with me just a little bit as I figure it out. All right, let's see. Oh, wow, that was fast. We're already going into the cutscene and everything. Not even a talk to the elder cutscene or objective or anything.
Now, the kinship stone.
I like how the Wyverians, when they start to get old, they just become tiny. I don't know why that is. Has anyone else noticed that? Like, when they're in their prime, they're super tall, but then whenever they age, they just shrink down to nothing.
Don't back down, buddy. Remember what Kena said. Believe in yourself.
Yeah, that pauldron doesn't really work with this cutscene.
Come on. Just a little more. You can do it.
Black wings.
Look, he thinks you're his mommy. Welcome to the world, Ratha.
His wings are so small.
That's true.
Mm-hmm,
He's got cute little wings. Everybody's gonna love you, little guy.
Elder.
Make no mistake.
So that's it.
What are you talking about?
This is the destructive monster from the legend.
Is it though?
Somehow, I was picturing something more impressive.
He may look weak now, but one day...
Can you stop with all the doom and gloom? He's just a little baby.
Animosity.
Fellow, you must show them.
Yes, as you wish. If it's proof you're seeking, you'll find it at the Dragon Shrine.
At the Shrine of Dragons. You have a good day today? Yeah, it wasn't bad. It's alright. Not a whole lot that you could really get done whenever you got all this, you know, ice and stuff about. Spent some time working on the new model.
I must report back to Kyle. That Rathalos is no runt.
I mean, that really just looks like dragon element power. This is just a dragon element Rathian. I mean, Rathalos.
This is the legendary monster, Raisewing Ratha, the monster with the wings of ruin. It is said that long ago...
You said the model will take a month? Oh, I have no idea how long it'll take. I know some people take months to make them.
At the same time the Rathalos was born, disaster started to befall the world. Sensing that the Rathalos was...
And then sometimes they take even more months to do the rigging.
To hunt it down. In an effort to escape, the Rathalos' wings grew, and it took flight. It blanketed the world in light, and brought ruin to all in its path.
This is your proof, a mural?
To all? Raisewing Ratha was responsible for all that?
So the legend says. It's thought that because of this legend, Rathalos are as revered as they are in your homeland.
I see what you're saying. There is a resemblance, but still...
Our ancestors passed down this story. There must be a reason why.
You don't think there
It
might be a
would
telephone
folly
game
to
involved?
Ignore its warnings.
Well, what do you expect us to do? You want to get rid of this little guy?
What if we were to awaken its power?
Huh? Zellert, I don't understand.
If we believe the legend, it means this monster's true power is still lying dormant. In my opinion, the rite of channeling won't be enough to help us. But if we can draw out its true power, we can see if it's the force we all fear.
But what if it truly does possess the wings of ruin, like in the legend? In that case, what do you suggest we do?
I know of a Wyverian who can both awaken and inhibit a monster's abilities.
Is it the big chunky
The
guy
worst
from the
should
first
happen,
game?
he should be able to seal away this Rathalos' power.
Nice! That sure seems like a good game plan, Zellard. Wait, that guy really sounds familiar. I wonder...
The last I heard of him, he was staying in Kuan Village.
Kuan Village! I knew it! It's gotta be Old Day-Day!
You know him, Naviru?
Yeah, he and I go way back! I know the road to Kuan like the back of my paw, buddy!
I'll go as well.
Hmm?
I'm the one who gave you the egg. I will stay by your side until we can understand the truth of Ratha's power.
I hope you realize what you are getting yourselves into.
Nope.
This will be neither easy nor safe. There's
Nobody
no
really
guarantee
knows.
You will succeed. With that in mind, do you still plan on going?
Yes,
What do you think, Zellard?
Are you asking him?
Legends can be interpreted in a number of ways. None of us can say what they mean for sure.
That is true.
Having said that,
When you're able to go to the bounty board and click multiplayer, and minus that, I don't know how to join. I guess we'll find out in a moment.
Alwyn, set things up for them to depart.
Yes, sir.
Onward and upward, buddy!
Go if you must. We'll pray for your safety.
thank you.
Newborn Ratha. Ratha is still too young to take part in riding actions or the rite of channeling, or use kinships as well as other skills during battle. As his rider, it's your job to keep this young Rathalos safe and raise him well. Next stop, Kuan Village. Just leave the navigation to good old Naviru here. Ah, wait, we shouldn't leave without saying goodbye to Alwyn. You should go see him once you're ready to go. Okay, so he is big enough to actually use in battle, though. I like how he's got Venom Strike as, like, his first move. Well, my phone finally died while in your stream. It was bound to happen eventually, Paris. Bound to happen eventually. With as much as you risk the biscuit. Oh, right, we can do the Sukenu's Lunar Luck thing. Let's do it! What you got for me today? What's my fortune cookie say?
Shall we take a look? Let's see what happens. And... half moon. Well done.
Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. Alright, let's find out about this. Let's turn in our quests. Boy, we had quite a few, actually. Okay, we need to take these quests. And now we're good. Okay, now let's go to multiplayer. In this mode, you can play co-op quests or versus battles with other players online. Tackle quests together with another player via co-op quests. Only one of you needs to complete a quest for both of you to get the rewards. In versus battles, challenge another player to a single battle or take part in a pair battle with up to 4 players. Multiplayer setup. I guess just the stuff I have. Well, let me upgrade my stuff real quick. See if there might be also something I can make. I do love the Valkyrie blade. It's very cool. Upgrade our gun lance. Rathian armor's pretty cool. Den protector. What does that do on this game? Boost retreat rate of slain monsters by a good amount. That's really good. No, I'm out of parts. Shit. Ah, well. Should have thought about that. I want to make some, though, before very much longer. Quickly as I can, anyway. Catch a Watcha material. Nursilla material? Ain't happening. Okay, max rank armor. Oh, it was on 4% whenever I got home. I just got distracted and forgot to plug it in. Well, it still counts, Paris. It still counts. Excuses, excuses.
Thank you.
All right, here we go. Multiplayer. Multiplayer setup. Let's see our equipment. Our stuff is changed over. Edit party. What do we have? Swimmer, rock breaker, and I guess we need something that does speed, so I guess our Velocidrome. We really need a better jumper or speed monster. I don't think the Great Jagras or Great Jaggy does jumping either. Nope, just does nest search. Literally the only thing that jumps so far is the Velocidrome. Unlucky. We got the Parasite's car in the mail, so we put it together and she loves it. Well, that's good. Is it pretty comfy for a long distance? Okay, slay an Anjanath. Cool. Velociprey prey cleanup. Finish quickly. That should be easy. We'll just start it. We'll start it quick and easy. All right. So I think if you look for a quest specifically, perhaps Pojo, and you look for the Velociprey cleanup quest, that you could just join and look for that quest in particular. The good news is that there's probably not too many Q. Who's Q? Is that you? Or is that a different person entirely? It starts as a jumper and then comes apart into an on the ground car when she's too big for the jumper. Oh, that's cool. So it grows with her. That's nice. Yeah, it is you. Okay, good deal. Yeah, let's split up, gang! Yeah, it's fine. We gotta clean out Velociprey as quickly as we can anyway. Oh, connecting. Okay, it's probably trying to see who's in the area. Okay. So we have to clear out all of the Velociprey within 4 minutes to get the gold rewards for this quest. So it probably was better that we split up, actually. It does take it a little bit to connect, though. That's a little poopy for every single battle that you get into. It's probably trying to detect where the other player is to see if you're doing a co-op battle or not. Okay, we're already almost all the way there. I think one more battle and it ought to do it, at least for my side. The zoom! Obtained S ranked in 50 battles. Oh, okay, that's what the achievement is. Quest complete. Yeah, there we go. Return to the lobby in 1 minute. Now I guess we just wander around and look for items while we're sitting here? Yeah, there you go. Very nice. That's a pretty clean win. Clean win. I would think we should have gotten the S rank on it too. So we should be able to get those tasty, tasty gold rewards. This mushroom is very unique. Shouldn't we have gone back by now? Oh, there we go. Scroll of Cooperation. Okay, there's another achievement. Yeah, there we go. We did it. And we got another one for completing gold trial requirements. Easy peasy. Good job, Pocho. Connection interrupted? Are you freaking kidding me? Okay. All right, we're going to step it up. We're going to step it up. Thank you for carrying me. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. Should be glad I was here. Okay, we're going to do the Slay the Anjanath mission. Oh, wonder what that is in the water. It's like an old pillar, but it kind of looks like something I should recognize. Oh, it's that thing over there. It's just another one of these, but having fallen in the water. The murky brown water. Pelagicite ore. Looks like a golden bone. There we go. Q attempting to join. Let's go! You're all set, ready to go. Starting co-op quest. Very good. Receive Finding Charm effect from Q. Roaring Monoblos. Nope. Out of my way, Kutku. Uh-oh. Let's give it to Bonky. Los Bonkerino. That's a white Monoblos. Alright, let's punish him for falling down on the ground, shall we? Yeah, like that. Squish his brains out! Boy, that Monoblos probably could have done that. Maybe even like with just that attack there. That's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage. Treasure. Oh, yeah, we don't need to go in there. Woo! You got caught by the Kutku. Astalos. That's a pretty cool monster, too. It's a tricksy one. Extra crit while they're on the ground. This Kutku is not long for the world. Yeah, it's hard to be hard not to be undefeated in head-to-head when you know, the enemy dies in 2 turns. Pretty easy to be a victor. It might be a bit over-leveled, probably a little, maybe like 1 or 2. If I had to guess. Now we venture onward, Honoroi. There's another treasure. No, no, leave me alone. I wonder if the treasures in here are actually really worth it. Like, I wonder if we maybe get some nutriments or something. Oh, you got in a batter. I don't know if it was with a Velocidrome, Velociprey, or something of that nature, maybe. Battling a Velociprey, yep. Tiny monsters. Sometimes the little weenie monsters, they catch you. we got Inna riding on the back there? But I guess it's just because we're at that part of the game. I wonder if Inna is showing up on your screen too then, Pojo. Oh, just potions. Those are some pretty weak-ass treasures. I mean, to be fair, this is a really low-level quest, but still. Alright, old Angie ought to be on the other side of this rock. Yep, there it is. Angie Nath. Yeah, this ought to be a pretty simple fight, too. Can't imagine it's stronger than what we already dealt with. I like how they made the black fur on the Anjanath actually stand out so much. I'm a little shocked. And I guess this is a way to get Anjanath parts early. Bomb. All right, big finish. Do it, Pojo. Kick his ass. Solid, solid. I didn't get a lot of items for that being S ranked. Kind of weak on the rewards. Return to lobby in 1 minute. Why can't we return now? It's just like, I guess, a regular Monster Hunter session where you get a little bit of time to collect stuff from the environment before you get sent back, I guess. Ooh. Oh, no. That's not a good one either. No! No! It's all poopy! It was all poopy! Well, we should do a Rathian the next time, and that actually should be even better. Man, that Astalos is going to kill a Rathian. It's like a perfect Rathian killer. It's a technical attacker, and it does lightning damage. I don't think that could have been planned any better. It's too bad we don't have more quests. I'll probably unlock more as I go. Oh, and these are repeatable, so, like, you could do the Velociprey quest and get as many Vitality nutriments as you want, I guess. By the time you get to the end, I would imagine it probably gives you quite a few options for co-op quests. I mean, we're still at the very beginning, so I shouldn't be too surprised that they're not putting a lot of effort into low-rank quests. Onward! It is time! Oh, we shall be collecting a most delicious egg from this Rathian. A most delicious egg indeed. Ooh. I'm trying to think, are there like really good high-rank monsters that do jumping skills, or is it pretty much just the Zinogre? I would imagine the Kirin probably does, I would think. I'm Bach, I was feeding the pups. Oh man. You said, I don't know, feeding, and now I'm thinking about food. Feeling a little hungry. Should have gotten more snackages. Anyway, welcome back, Shadowheart. Pojo and I are killing things. We're committing to the genocide of various different creatures within the environment. We're writers through and through. I have no idea why you're walking around on foot, but there's a treasure chest over there, and I'm gonna get it. Man, you'd think I'd learned my lesson. Back attack? No es bueno. Ooh, very no es bueno. Kill him, Pojo! Kill him! No, don't get poisoned. Don't do that, Pojo. Don't do that. Bonk. Why does it have an X on the poison? That was weird. Maybe it's because it's noxious poison? Maybe the antidote can't get rid of it? Bonk. Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it. Yeah. I like the ending. It got spit on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Just got spat on. We kicked its ass, knocked it onto the ground, and then the Royal Luthroth spat on it as a last insult. Boy, where'd you go? It's like you're teleporting around on the map now. Flash bombs. Alright, I guess. Oh, no, I guess you are close to me. Maybe? Nope, that's a Basarios. Well, I guess I will meet you at the goal? Question mark. see you in my dreams. I think about that too much sometime. Clown Man. Mega Man 8. That was one of his death cries. That was one of the ones that ooh, that was you. Okay. You're not popping up on the map quite right. I literally thought that was just a monster that was colored black chasing after me all of a sudden. Yeah, I don't know if you've noticed on my screen, but everything is popping up weird. Oh, that actually touched me. I had done so well at avoiding him up to that point. Alright, Kutku, get out here. Not really the best choice for fighting a Rathian, but it'll do. I should have switched over to my... Well, it's a Rathian weapon. It wouldn't be very effective. Yeah, Nergi Greatsword will be, though. That's true. Boom! There it is. Very good. Now you can punish the hell out of it. Yeah, there you go. Wow! That was a lot of damage. That Nergi Greatsword is worth using every time. Still didn't get too many good items off of it, though. Ought to be able to get a decent egg out of this, though, I would think. Well, that wasn't glowing. Well, that's an Arzuros. Ah! Okay, this is good. Oh, man. Glowing Arzuros? Is that really what I want? It's not. Oh, no. No! I got poopy eggs. You got the good stuff. It's painful. I don't even know what that... Oh, that's a Kuropeko. Songbird. I just got a couple of herbivores from these quests. Herbivores! That's okay. I haven't hatched out an Arzuros or the, I forget what they're called. I have forgotten what they are called. I actually do want to fight another one of those Rathians real quick, if you don't mind.
Welcome.
Because my first egg I picked up in our Angie quest was a brute type. Really? Man. To be fair, you are at end tier of the game. So that's quite good. Yeah, I'm thinking if I go with this Rathian armor, I can get this Den Protector ability. And then if I'm using Den Protector, then it ought to make it easier for me to make the Tigrex bend to my will and run back to its house so I can go get a Tigrex egg. Okay. Multiplayer. Online play. Co-op quests. And we'll do the Rathian one more time. And then once I'll unlock some more quests later down the line, we can go ahead and take a lot more of those too. Ought to make it a lot quicker if we're farming for something specific. But even then, it's like you said, it's nice to be able to play these games with other people. Honestly, I'm really hoping if they make a third one to kind of coincide with the release of Wilds, that they will kind of make a more open world style Monster Hunter Riders game, so that way people can multiplayer with each other fairly easily. That would be super fun. Alright, I think we've pretty well figured out that there's not a lot of value in going for the treasure chests. It's mostly just junk items. So I may just, and I say junk, but I mean antidotes are useful. It's just, they're not really worth chasing after. I say that, but I'm stopping for treasure chests anyway, like a dingus. But I'm thinking I should probably just start going specifically for the monster, and then ignore everything else. I don't know why I can never remember the names of these things. These orange guys with the mace tails. Maybe they're just that unmemorable. Or at least their name is. They themselves are not really that unmemorable because, I mean, like, they stand out in every game that they're in. But they just don't seem... I don't know, like, maybe there's something about their name that makes their name really forgettable. I feel like it starts with an A. Anti-stench, anti-blind. All right, I'll wait on you in the fight. Basically big cleaver. Ankylosaurus, my son knew. No, Ankylosaurus is different. Like, the monsters in this game have a specific name. They're like an ankylosaur, but they have, it's like Aptonos or something like that. Apteros. It's a really boring name, though. Ankylosaur, for some reason, is really memorable. And it's dead. Decapitated the Rathian. Oh, we only got A rank on that one. We didn't have enough head-to-heads, I guess. So these are labor dinosaurs, just like pals aren't Pokemon. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess so. Whoa, that's a Rathian, but it's not shiny. No! I wanted a good Rathian. I shouldn't have been greedy. Oh, well. But, yeah, no, these things aren't even, like, typically even labor beasts for a lot of people. In the Monster Hunter world, a lot of people don't like really dealing with the monsters in general. They know they have to coexist with them, but they'd prefer not to in a lot of ways. What a haul. A couple of completely average herbivores and a great Shaggy. I just need to rank up more and get better luck. Get good. Skill issue. Okay, so that's an Aptonoth. I knew that was an Aptonoth. What is this thing? What is its name? Apsaros. See, that's it, Paris. That's an Apsaros. Alright, Pojo, once I get a little bit further along and unlock some more co-op quests, we'll do some more. Sound good, bud? Sounds similar to Abscess, and you don't want that. Well, from my understanding, yes, you are correct. I don't want an Abscess. You're right. You are correct. Sounds good to me. Was fun. Yeah, I agree. And it'll be nice if we can get to something that'll give you just a little bit more of a challenge. Oh, hell. This uses Anjanath pieces for the 3rd rank.
Thank you.
That'll be a little while. Yeah, it will, but we'll get there eventually. Oh, no! No! I think that's going to take me to the new area. I don't want to go to the new area.
I'm a cat dude with gratitude. Thanks, Owen.
It was nothing. Nothing at all. Here, take this. It's hot mist. Kuon Village is in the middle of a frigid region. This will protect you from the cold. Honestly, I wish I could go with you.
Why did they change it to hot mist instead of hot drink?
Would be
It's all right. I understand. Alwyn, please take care of everyone.
Yes, of course. Take this.
What is it?
The Elder told me to give it to you. He said it was an amulet passed down through your family.
Looks like an arrowhead.
Please, be careful.
Then again, a lot of the stuff that they wear has a tendency to look like arrowheads.
Don't worry, I'll be okay.
Like even that amulet he's got on his
Fine
forehead.
protectors with me.
Hot drinks. Wendy's best training video. What?
Am I one of those spy protectors too?
Yes, we'll need your help to guide us to Huon after all.
Well, okay, leave it to me. Navigating Naviru.
Don't get full of yourself.
Huh? What's this?
Get full with donuts.
I thought you might like it.
Woohoo! Oh my toe beans! It's a donut!
I had our chefs make it based on what you told me. I don't know for sure if it'll be as good as the ones you're used to.
You never seen hot drinks? I haven't, no.
Perfection! A donut of the highest order! My life is complete! Friends for life, Alwyn!
Boy, he pushed him off with force.
But I always sneeze around felines.
Yeah, took him right
Didn't I
down.
tell you? I'm not like other felines. I'm the legendary Naviru!
It's so soft, so warm.
Hey,
I thought I'd never get to actually touch a feline.
I'm, very happy for you, I guess.
Okay, we'd better get going.
Yeah! See you around, Donut Man!
Right. Promise me you'll protect Enna from harm.
I guess.
Okay, let's ride! Next stop, Kuon Village!
Spoken like a true incel? Wait, what? Yeah, elaborate, Paris. Explain for me.
So that's the monster with the wings of ruin.
He got to touch a true feline? Oh, yeah.
You got here quick.
You know me. Every second counts.
Looks like my hunch was on the mark. Should we cut them off before they reach Kuon?
No, we shouldn't.
And why not?
We don't know if it's the right monster. Our mission is to see if it truly has catastrophic power.
By then, it may already be too late.
The mission is everything. That's what Dad...
That's what he would do. Correct?
Let's go.
Did that guy's dad die, or was he just injured? I feel like he was just injured. Whenever they were going through the dialogue before, like, I get he's kind of serious about, you know, the legacy and the things his daddy did, but you know, I do have to say that is one of the cool things about the second game in comparison to the first, is that it forces you to stick around with a Rathalos companion, but at least they make this Rathalos really cool and stand out from like the standard Rathalos fare. It's not just like, oh, you have a Rathalos and it's special because reasons. Comes back with soup. Oh, good choice, Mochi. Michi-chi-chi-chi-chi-chi-chi-chi. What kind of soup you got there? Is it good soup? I don't think I've got access to any lightning monsters now that I think about it. I know I need an, salmon. Salmon soup? I've never even heard of salmon soup. You kind of just blew my mind there, Mochi. Phew. Phew. So, how would you spice or flavor a salmon soup? Asking genuinely, I have no idea. Yeah, get angry. It's fine. You won't survive this anyway. Oh no, he did survive. Recipe says salt, pepper, and dill. Saute veggies in butter. Okay. I'm following so far. I need to figure out a way to make the Arzuros retreat. Is that going to be in my Monsty Guide, Writer's Notes? Field Guide? Yeah, Monsterpedia. Frighten it with a sonic bomb to boost the retreat rate. I see. Is that a treasure chest I never grabbed? Are you kidding me right now? Soup stock. Chicken. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Chimkin, food stock. Near the end, pour heavy cream in and salmon chunks and simmer a little longer until salmon is done. So it's like a creamy butter soup kind of thing. Is that basically what I'm getting from this? I bet you could take out the cream and make it like kind of a veggie, maybe like zesty lemon base. I bet that could work, like a lemon pepper soup with salmon. Maybe. Yeah, I think it could work. You could use a little bit of lemongrass in it too, I would think. Anyway, that's actually a really good idea, Mochi. A lot of fish doesn't really hold up in soup, but I love the idea of being able to make some. I did try moqueca a while ago, and it's kind of like that. What's moqueca? Downed, baby! Time to break your cranium. Brazilian fish stew. Oh, man. It didn't retreat again. But that sounds good, too. You know, my family, not really big on fish. I mean, my dad kind of is. But, you know, like, growing up, we didn't eat a whole lot of fish stuff. So, basically, it's been on me to kind of discover what are good ways to cook fish and various different things of that nature. Which isn't really a complaint on my side. I like fish, so it's just a good excuse to be able to cook more things and learn stuff. Looking at uka recipes, it's like a Russian fish stew. I like baked salmon recipes. I like salmon a lot of different ways. I actually, if I was gonna make a fish stew, I think one thing that I would want to do is I would want to get swordfish, because swordfish is so dense and so thick that it feels like you can just leave it up in like cubes and stuff when you throw it inside your soup, and then still have some pretty good chunks in there that you could eat from, like a chicken soup or something like that. I would like, dear oh dear oh dearie dear, I would like to find some high rank monster dens, some high rarity monster dens. But so far I haven't really seen any spawning in. Bad luck on my part, I guess. Well, there's one. I think that Nargacuga's catching up to me. Oh, it stopped chasing. Whew. But anyway, Mochichi, how you been doing lately? I know you've been sick a little bit. You've been playing something new, or mostly just Final Fantasy? Give me that great shroom. Wow, that's a really short dungeon. Terraria for a bit. You know, Palworld has a collaboration event going on with Terraria. Anything good? Ooh, already. That's a Yangaruga egg. We want something else. Ooh, that's what we wanted. Yeah, I don't know what that means on the Terraria side, but in the Palworld side, you can get Meowmare as like a weapon that you use. You know, the sword that shoots cats. But I would imagine it's probably something similar in that it's like, you know, you can... You can get something that, some kind of item, you know, that is unique to Palworld or something, if I had to guess. Bonk. Bonk. I'm gonna need you to use something a little different. Or I guess we can always switch up to Gamugabu. Get that power attack going. He doesn't seem to have a water weakness, which I think it is his normal weakness in the games. But then again, this is a blue Kutku, so maybe it is different. Sprash! There we go! Breath Blast, baby! Now let's go for the big finish! The Spinning Meteor! Easy enough. That match wasn't too hard at all. Actually, let's go ahead and just go back to town. I forget we can fast travel so fast. I mean, it's like really, really quick. We don't have to actually go to a caravan stand. We can literally just, wherever we want to go, we can go. Yep, there's our dagger. All right, edit Monsty Party. I feel like Nargacuga should get jump instead of stealth. Okay, Harzgai Rocky Hill, let's go. we stand a pretty decent chance at finding a high-ranked den or a rare one as we go through this area. Seriously, there has got to be something here. Oh, hey. There's a high-ranked inn right there. I believe we can loop up and around by going this direction. Oop, I think I might have just shut off my headset. There we go. Look at that bare booty. Hey, now we can get through here too. Couldn't quite catch me, could you? Nerd. Fury Bash? The heck is that? Dampening and crit kin. Moderate chance to retain charge level after releasing a charged hammer attack. Ooh. Considering how much we're using the Kut-Ku hammer, or not Kut-Ku, Garuga hammer, may as well go ahead and keep that bad boy. All right. A pittance fang. This fang is merely a pittance. Was that a Nargi sleeping up there? Yep. Sure is. Protection and flinch. Protection is good. I don't know what flinch does. Nope, we don't want that one. We want a Rathian egg. Dang, man. No luck so far. Is this a Rathian egg? No, that's got to be a Basarios. There it is. There's the good stuff. Yeah! 88K. Every 1,000 points earned is like it's happening in no time, Perry. I wonder, do you get about 1,000 points about every hour, or is it about every 2 hours? Like, what's the math on this? Do you know? Have you actually, like, kind of figured out about how much that you get every so often? No! Back off, dude! Luckily enough, he's weak to water attacks too, so this actually works out in our favor in pretty much every way. Let's break that pretty little face of yours. Yep, good aim for the wings next. So you only get ammunition whenever you are winning exchanges, it looks like. Oh, that's not good. That is very not good. I think we're gonna get it down on this one. I have no idea how long it takes to get to 1,000. Well, I'm just saying you're doing it very quickly. So it seems like, you know, it must work out kind of like every hour or 2 hours or something like that is about 1,000 points worth. Kind of gives me an idea of like how to aim for things going forward. Like, how long should a person watch for XYZ time in order to be able to make this work for this way? Okay, we are full up now. Uses 8 ammo, focuses fire on all enemies. That's cool. That is really cool. That's cool. That's very cool. Oh, he's still alive, dang it. 10 points every 5 minutes. Claim bonus is 50. I have no idea how often that is. And tier 1 sub is a 1.2 multiplier. Yeah, I guess I'll have to look that up sometime to kind of like look on the specifics and everything. Honestly, the metrics and science of how those numbers kind of play out is kind of interesting to me. And it should be. Honestly, it should be, considering the fact that I have all of you guys here. So I need to make sure that I'm doing things in such a way that is conducive to a good experience to you guys. A watch streak is 450. Oh, yeah. And you've probably got a really good watch streak, Paris. So basically what I'm hearing is that I need to make sure to do a stream at a time where I absolutely know that you'll be asleep, and then end stream as quickly as possible. To intentionally break your streak. Nah, I'm just fucking with you. I wouldn't do that. you kind of have a good idea of when I'm supposed to be on or not. Ouch. Yeah. Yeah, that would be an ouch. I wouldn't do that. That would be dickish. Especially since I don't have any good reason for it. I'd rather reward you for being a good watcher rather than, you know, harass you for it. Some people like that. Most people don't. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Use the Mimicat. I gotta say, I really like Mimikat's emotes. They're good. They're very good. There's like nothing up here. You'd think there'd be something up here since this is a secret area. This is my favorite. I think I really like that one that's like kind of looking a little disgusted and confused at the same time. You know which one I'm talking about? Yeah, that one. I like that one. No, they're one of my favorite people that I ran into here recently as far as like streaming and stuff goes. Very, very chilled out. Willing to answer questions on different things. Good at making emotes and stuff like that. Stays pretty busy. Tries to make a good experience for their crowd. I hope they do well. Oh, right there. I was supposed to say something's sparkling. We got sparkle noises. You know what sparkle noises means? Good items. Yeah, I was kind of hoping there'd be something up here, but there's not. This is quite misleading. Very, very disappointing. Hopefully they do. Streams are nice because I like background noise. Yeah, it's passive listening. In a lot of ways, streaming is kind of like the modern day radio in a lot of ways. It's like the Gen Z and millennial equivalent. Oh. Does anybody claim the Rathian? Now, Paris, I don't know if you're interested in the Rathian or not, but it is a green creature, and it does use poison. I did have to sideline the Puke because its power is just not... It's not keeping up. Makes sense. Radio annoys me, but I do like podcasts. Yeah, but you got to think about it this way. Radio was radio before podcasts were podcasts. And even a lot of radios will have podcast-like segments on them. You do like that? Okay, that's good. Because this is a pretty good one. And I did need to kind of, again, I hate to say it, but I did need to replace the Puke. Not only because it's a Puke and they're getting kind of phased out, but also because it did not have that great of genes, really. I think I'll switch you for Dagger right now since we don't need so many speed monsters. Fat Figure likes to hit the B or then when I hit space. Yeah, it's okay. It's all good. I understand. There's the Rathian. So if we did a universal there, could we actually do anything with it? I think we could. I'm still here just doing stuff in the background. It's okay, Pojo, I get it. It's like we were just talking about. A lot of streams are just passive listening. I don't expect everybody to join in all the time, but if they want to, then I'm definitely not going to say no. It's nice when you guys are here, but it's okay when you guys are doing other things too. I get it. 'Tis natural. Okay. Now we just need to train up this Rathian a little bit. I'm thinking if I want to make something to eat or not. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Everything sounds good to me right now. Like, I really wanted to take some artificial crab meat, you know, like the fish and crab mix stuff, and then put it with some mushrooms and maybe some vegetables and just roast it for a little bit. Maybe put some cheese on top, some mozzarella. That sounds good. How do I check passive skill? I see. Dragon defense boost, fire breath, anti-bleed gene, vigilance gene. What does that do? Boost crit rate, 50% HP or less. Strange mix of genes. We had mall food. It was to be expected. Oh, that sounds good, too. Women jeans are low quality. If I didn't have hips, I'd buy from the men's section. Did they rip or something? Sounds good. Why not use sriracha sauce? Oh, yeah, sriracha sauce is pretty good. On, like, that thing I was just talking about. I mean, I could. I'd probably do like a sriracha honey mayo on it, though. I think if I was going to do a sriracha mix. You said my other monster had bad genes. Yeah, it's true. They did. And it's snowing? Yeah, it should be snowing here pretty soon myself, actually. I may go check that out here in just a little bit. We've been at it for about 3 hours. I may take a short break and go outside real quick to see if it's snowing yet. I love it when it snows. But that's me. I know not everybody agrees with me. Not everybody takes the cold very well, but... and I'm not as much as I used to be, but, you know, I'm still like kind of a human space heater. Imagine with me that I put a vomiting rainbow face here. That food sounded not good. Really? Roasted veggies with, like, roasted mushrooms and, like, a little bit of, like, the crab meat, you know, pieces and stuff. It's like you had your flavor mix with some cheese on there, maybe a little bit of pepper on top, pepper and garlic. Ooh, fresh garlic. Even better. That sounds good. There should be a winter storm coming through my area. Same here, man. Same here. That's what's going through right now. All day today, really. If you'd kindly stop adding the imitation crab meat, well, you can always add something else like salmon or chicken or pork. Really, whatever you wanted to. I wish it would stop trying to give me more blue kutkus. It's already given me like 6. I have plenty of those, and the genes on them. Honestly, I don't have expeditions to even be able to raise their level to make use of their Blazeball genes yet. Are you catching up to me? Is Ratha really that slow? What am I doing? They use speed attacks. That was silly. And those guys use power attacks because that's a Jagia. I really need to look at what I'm fighting. Actually, I can't believe I've never fought a Jagia. I will add Poison Mushroom and Broken Glass then, thank you. Wait, why would you add it? I took out, like, the crab meat, and I said there could be other options. Yeah, you did it? I did what? What did I do? Eat your Poison Mushrooms and Broken Glass? I hope not. That sounds like a bad day. If I survive, could you imagine having to shit that out? I mean, you don't survive eating broken glass, not really, but still, if you did, could you imagine having to shit it out? I don't want to. You know I'd share it with you, Spooks. No. See, I don't need the extra pain for no reason. Oh, we have an ad break going through. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, it's all good. Sorry about that. I should have given you some warning. Spooks, my friend. Hey, Aaron. We've got an ad break coming through. Just as a heads up, you might end up getting caught in that. I hope not, but it's possible. How you doing out there, Aaron? How you feeling? And I hope the winter storm is not impacting you too hard. In fact, I'm hoping you don't have to deal with it at all. Oh no, I live in a desert? Okay, yeah, then you're probably fine. I'd say you're probably fine. But yeah, we got a winter storm moving through this area, and I'm probably going to take a short break here after a little bit and see if it's snowing outside. I love snow. We need a speed monster out here right now, but I think the Fresh Paris is not gonna work out too good. It's like 55 right now. Oh yeah, that's nothing. That's like springtime. It's a nice, pleasant day outside for you. I'm surprised you haven't gotten hit with the ad break yet, but I'm glad that you're not getting stuck with it. Pop-pong! Eat shit. Easy peasy. Pump and finish it off. It's because I'm subbed right now with Prime. Oh yeah, sorry about that. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm pretty sure there's a way to check to see who is subbed right now, but I don't know how. I probably should check that to make sure, so that way, you know, like, I can go through and see whose is what and blah, 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 blah. Actually, now that I think about it, I think that little badge... Yeah, I think that little badge... Sorry, I just realized... I think the badge that's next to your person literally tells you that that's the case. Or tells me... Anyway, you get it. You get it. I'm a dingbat. I'm a dingbat for not realizing. Subbed with Prime? Yeah, if you have a Prime subscription, Death Monkeys, then you can basically get Twitch subscriptions for free. Yeah, so it's yeah, basically because they're owned by the same company, it's just like an extra thing that you can do. I don't know the specifics, but yes. You can have one free sub to a channel every month. Yeah, exactly. And then if you pay for like the Prime Premium or something like that, I think you can get up to like 3. Don't quote me on that one. I feel like there was like another package where you could do more, but I could be wrong. I pay for Prime because I'm a sucker. Well, I mean, or you just do a lot of stuff with Amazon. So if it's justifiable, why not, you know? I pay for... Oh, no, wait, I see. You have to link your Twitch to your Amazon. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. That's what we wanted. That's a pretty good one, too. You should be a Basarios. Oh, well, I can't do both at the same time, though, so I'll try to remember for later. It's okay. It's alright. No worry. I'm just glad you're here either way. I do apologize for the ads, though. Honestly, I've thought about this, and I've really thought about just taking out ads entirely, but I don't know if it would end up impacting the channel negatively based on Twitch's algorithm. Because it's not like I really make any money from ads. You know, my channel is not big enough, and it doesn't have enough people coming through it where the ad revenue actually makes a shit slick's worth of difference. You know, it's nothing. It's a drop in the piss pot. It's basically pennies to the pound. So really, the subs and everything else are what matter a heck of a lot more. But at the same time, if you don't have the ads, why would anyone give a shit enough to do a sub? So I don't really know if it's a good choice or not. But again, I also don't know if like Twitch's algorithm is particularly unkind to people who don't kowtow to their ad system either. So I don't know. I don't know what the play is. I get auto-shipped cat food, so it's cheaper to do it through Prime, and also have Amazon video streaming isn't the worst. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Amazon stuff's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. Mine is the same email, so it did it automatically. That would do it, yeah. Leave them ads, bro, it's fine. Well, that is not how you spell I typed way too fast. That's okay. At least you knew that the badges, you know, like, showed off your subscribers and stuff. How's the hunting of the monsters going? Well, I mean, we're hunting more eggs than we are monsters, but, you know, it's going okay. The ads don't bother me. Well, that's good, everybody. I'm glad that they don't bug you too much. But it does feel a little bit wasteful to have them and making you guys have to deal with them when they don't really do anything. You know what I mean? I just worry that, like, Twitch prefers them to be there. But anyway, Tavo, yeah, it's going okay enough. We're actually making some pretty good progress, I think. By disabling Ad Manager, viewers will only see pre-roll ads entering the stream. There's no way of disabling ads completely, aside from canceling your affiliate agreement. It's probably because I don't see them, but that's not important. You get my Prime sub on the 15th. Oh, well, thanks, man. I appreciate that. You don't have to. I mean, it's all good either way, guys. That's I don't know, like, sometimes I really do think that, like, I could be a bit of a better streamer if I would, like, actually give in to the way that a lot of this stuff works. I don't know how else to say it, but, like, you know, there's a lot of streamers that will do, like, donation thrones and donation funds and fundraising things and this and that. And I realize that that is a good way of doing things because that's how you make your money. But then also at the same time, I don't really want to ask for money, and I feel like if I have to ask, then it's also defeating the purpose. Like, I would much rather be doing something because I'm providing a good experience for people, and they enjoyed it enough to subscribe. You know what I mean? I don't know. It feels contradictory to do that. To me, anyway. You don't get my Prime anymore. That goes to Kim. You got boring. You get boring money. Oh yeah, that's boring. I guess I'll take the boring money instead of the Prime subscription. I guess, if I have to. I need the Kirby's. Yeah. Plus, Kim's got a lot of stuff going on right now. I hope it's going well for her as far as the fundraising for her dad's funeral. I am of the opinion that the ad manager is actively harmful for small new streamers. Turn it off and manually run ads when it's appropriate for your stream. During your going live scene, this will disable pre-rolls for those who arrive early. And then when you take breaks, etc., depending on the games you play, obviously, that sort of thing. Until you get a larger viewer base, the revenue generated from ads is literally pennies. Yes, exactly. Yes. I 100% agree with you. You're saying the exact things that I'm talking about here. So, yes. But you're in sales, you're just selling yourself as the product. Still have to ask for the sale, though. I guess. I mean, I just don't like to. That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm not like a person who sells things, and I'm not like a really good salesperson. I feel like, even though it makes sense to ask for it, if I have to ask, it feels like it defeats the purpose, because I'm doing this to also try to provide a good experience for the listener, too. You know what I mean? I don't know, it's weird. It's weird. Today is the last day for the book. The book. What the book? What's the book? Oh, for the Kim signing book. Yes, I already signed that. Shit, what was I doing? I used the wrong Monster. I switched to the wrong thing. I'm a fool. It's better to build your community first and then figure out your ad manager later once you've got a reliable set of viewers that aren't going to run away at the first sign of an ad. Yeah, because a lot do. I mean, I don't blame them either. Shit, man. This guy's beating my face in a little bit, more than I expected. I'm gonna need you to use a better technique than that, man. Okay, I gotta do some god eating. I wish you luck on the monster riding and slaying. Yeah, it should be okay. I'll probably be wrapping up here pretty soon myself, actually. Or at least taking a break. Like I said, guys, I'm gonna go outside and check and see if it's snowing out, if that has begun yet. Huh. Yeah! Food coma. Black Panther. Yes, it basically is Black Panther. As a viewer, I would much rather sit through pre-roll ads than have an ad interrupt gameplay. I agree. Yeah, see, and that's the thing. The reason why I leave my starting up screen on for like a good, 8 minutes or so is because that's enough time for the first ads of the stream to get knocked out of the way before I start. And it just seems like the best way to do it because then I get them out of the way, and then we have a pretty good amount of time in which we can actually play the game with everybody and not have to worry about ads interrupting the service, you know? Oh, bean call. Okay, let me call a bean. Let's see here. What do we got today? Which one can we pull up for you? We've got several. Looks like today... Bum, 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 ba-dum, ba-da. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Let's go ahead and pull up the Bolero bean. We'll pull up the Bowly bean. Chicong. That's a bean call. Yeah, if you guys don't know how the bean system works, basically you save up 100k points. I designed one of these little characters, one of these little floating guys, as part of the Spirits of the Records, to manifest within the stream, and basically those are your guys' characters. You give me a little bit of information on like your color and, you know, like a concept or a creature of some kind, and then I design a little dude to make guest appearances on the stream, as well as for other things for, you know, like later projects. I don't want to say too much because then it's going to sound like I'm over-promising and under-delivering. I work full-time, so it's not like I've got a huge amount of time to plug into my projects. Unfortunately, I would love to, but it is a challenge. It is a challenge. If I could, I would wake up every day and do some more stuff like that. Hey, thanks for the follow, Shadowheart. I appreciate that, man. That makes you follower number 203. That's your special number. I appreciate that, though, seriously. Let's see. Soon it will be my bean in that list. It's true, Paris. That's not too far away. Okay, that's funny, being a Houston Texan. And there's also a Houston, Missouri. I don't know if you knew that. Dragonmouth, vote, by the way. Okay, let's get your vote added in. Has anybody else voted? Has anybody else voted? You got to make your votes count while you can. This is this week's question. Robot Fist or Dragonmouth? You decide. No context. I should write, but I'm just not feeling doing that. Oh, I get you, Aaron. I actually really wanted to keep working on my stream, or my model today. My new model. And I was just kind of in the zone, and I realized, oh man, I need to get on my stream, or I'm not going to have time to if we get the power knocked out or something. Robot Fist, I got your countdown, Death Monkeys. Small part of me wants to go for the meme. It's up to you. It's because the bull, or in this case, Toro Uno, being the mascot of the team. Well, you know, if you manage to save up enough to get a bean, you can make yourself either a cowboy or a bull wearing a cowboy hat. It's all up to you. That actually would be a pretty funny looking one, though. I like that. I like that concept. Oops. Didn't mean to accept that, actually. That's okay, though. We're trying to get as much experience as we can to level up our teammates here, because this fight against the upcoming Tigrex is going to be a rough one. Where does it say to make a bean? It is Manifest Bean, I think is down there, is the redeem. Let's see. Manifest, yes, down there at the bottom. It is the very last redeem. Dragonmouth, I just can't quite choose robots over dragons. Okay, well that's on you, Paris. I know you dig giant robots. You ever do polls to earn more? Wait, what? Question mark? Sure, yeah. Come on, Paris. We all know it's true. You love robots. They're your favorite thing in the world. Just like how you're also a really tall person. I think I am also feeling Dragonmouth. Okay. Aaron loves Dragonmouths. Okay, we're going to write that down. We're going to take that down as a note. No context given on that comment at all either. Aaron loves dragon mouths. Okay. Give him a little smooch. Yeah, sure, why not? Yeah, knock yourself out. Channel points. So you can do polls to earn extra channel points? Or is this like I guess people could do like those little, like, take a bet. Like, will things go one way or the other things? Yeah. Honestly, if I thought about that and knew a little bit more, then yes, I'd probably do something like that. I don't want to talk to that guy. I want to talk to the shopkeep. Yeah, it feels unnecessary. I'm like already rolling in Zinni. A prediction, yes, a prediction, indeed. In-chat gambling, made legal. It's free real estate. It's been a day and English isn't my first language, it's my only language. Yeah, exactly. Or you know, like, sometimes I'll say that English is my second language and my first has always been gibberish. Which is not exactly super funny, you know, but... I can admit it, at least. I know that's not exactly a banger. I was about to say, English is my first language, and I still sometimes can't speak it. You know what? Speaking is hard. Language may not be hard all the time, but speaking sure can be. Blah, 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 blah. That's what you need to say. What is this English you speak of? Angleco. You're an Anglo-Saxon. Basarios, get your booty out here, baby! Alright, Valkyrie Blade, even though it's fire damage. It's still cutting damage, so it's more damage to the part. Oh, wow, that's high defense. Very good. Ah, so I speak in Old English. Yes, exactly. I'm glad you understand now. I'm glad that I could educate you in your Anglo-Saxonian speak. I speak two languages, English and Bad English, but only one of those is consistent. You leave them guessing. Leave them guessing. Which one is it? We taught the kids beginner ASL so we could understand them, so I guess you could say basic ASL was their first language. Oh, that's cool. That's pretty neat, Paris. I didn't realize you did that. What does it do again? Is it speed attacks? No, speed attacks is when it starts. Technical? Or is it power? I may be in some poopy. I have forgotten already its patterns. Okay, power attack. It's not even using attack, so it's probably going to use its breath. Yep. Let's cancel that. No fire breath for you. Yeah, like Stream Element says. Let me go ahead and do this, give this an old-timey feel. Don't be like the monster in the chair. Stretch and drink your water regularly. You won't regret it. I mean, you probably won't. Generally, you won't. Let's get our own Rathian out here. Come on, Paris. Come on, whining pirates. Oof, I'm gonna get hit. Poof. I'm glad I guarded. Now it's switched back to speed attacks, it looks like. It is no longer angry, which means we need to get the Basarios back out here. Drink, eat, milk, more, done, play, stop, no, yes. All simple words that help them to be understood to make tantrums happen less because they can tell us what they want. That is actually a fantastic idea, Paris. And, you know, before they really get to, you know, speaking words and stuff like that, they probably understand actions more at a younger age. No regrets. Yeah, like the old commercial. No regrets. Wasn't that an insurance commercial? I could be wrong. I feel like it was. Honk, 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 honk. And one more time. Honk, 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 honk. Oh, is baby upset? Big laser time. I actually really do like that, where it's like you are literally ambushing them. Alright, get back out here, Paris. Take down your brethren with me. Flame Blaster. I think this is the one that actually injured us pretty good the last time. Yeah. I was kind of hoping we could fill up our meter one more time before we switched over, but I don't think it's going to work out that way. My not really niece is 18 months old, and she signs to us when she wants all the time. It works surprisingly well. My mom learned about it in a child development course back when she worked in a daycare, and she used it in her room to great success. Yeah, I think it's because we learn kinetic things and physical things faster than what we do speech or metaphysical things. So I think all of that stands to reason. Yeah, oh, nice. We even got a retreat. That's lucky. That means that we're going to get a Rathian egg, and we can use it to reinforce Paris's already numerous genes. Ooh. Golden bones. No good. No good. No good. Okay, I'm leaving after this one. We're getting a standard egg, whether we like it or not. I don't want to have to do another Rathian fight so soon after the first. And the base gene is fine. I guess. We'll accept it. But no, that actually does make a lot of sense, Paris. That feels like something I want to, like, keep in mind in the back of my brain as, like, as a thing that's possible. Plus, the thing is that you're also kind of teaching them from a young age how to do things with sign language, or even just language in general. So you're already kind of helping them develop that part of their brain. You know what I mean? Ah, of course it's a great Jaggy. Only 3 fit me at the moment, but I do have 3 boxes of them. I'm not letting this homophone moment go. Genes for context. That's okay. Sometimes things tickle us, even if they're not funny. It happens to me all the time. You know, I make grade A quality jokes here on the stream so many times, and I don't think you guys have given me a single laugh on some of these jokes, you know? You know? We've got an ad break coming in about a minute and a half, everybody. Minute and a half. Yeah, ha 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 ha. Hey, thanks. I appreciate that, Aaron. You're a real solid one, a real pal. So funny. You're right, Paris. You're right, Paris. I have an excellent sense of humor, and I think everything that comes out of my mouth is indeed comedy gold. If you wanted to look for a recipe in good joke cooking, look no further than here. There was a joke? I thought we were hearing a story. Yeah, I mean, everything's always a joke, right? At the end of the day, isn't life a joke? Start going really depressing and nihilistic out of nowhere. Eventually, I'm going to make you people just go like, what the fuck is your problem? Mine might be. Well, I mean, you had your stomach up in your shoulders, so... I mean, take that for what you will. That's a bad time. That is a very bad time. And sometimes the person is the joke. That's true. That's true. That makes me think of this one, you know, demotivational chart that I saw once, which I thought was pretty good, where it's like sometimes your life is like the Titanic, and you're there to only serve as a warning sign for others. And I think that that's true. I just hope it's not me. It could be, though. It could be. But hey, speaking of that, Spooks, half of my incisions are now almost gone. I can't see them anymore. They've lost all color. Very good. That's awesome, Aaron. Soon it'll be just a memory, and then that's it. Royal monsters are especially powerful monsters that roam around an area. Naviru will warn you when there was one nearby. Oh, it's a speed monster, right? Speed? Okay, guys, we're going to give this a shot, and we may have to run away. We may have to run away like a little baby. But yeah, no, that's a really big deal, Aaron. That is a really big deal. I'm really... I don't know, like, it may sound kind of weird, but I'm proud of you for actually getting through all of that bullshit. Really. Yay, snaps for Aaron? Snaps. Snaps for Aaron. What do you mean, snaps for Aaron? The other half are still a little red, but even those are starting to lose their color. I mean, that's really good, though. The recovery process is not short, obviously, but it's good to see that you're actually, like, your body's making some good headway on it. Oh, holy shit, that hurt. Sweet, sassy Molassy. Oh, man, yeah, let's combine our HP pool, please. He's gonna do his rock shooter again. Let's just stop that. No rock shooter. It's a Legally Blonde reference. Basically, you say a positive thing and everyone snaps for them instead of clapping. How's that? Did I do good? Did that just poison this guy? Sweet. I am feeling much better than I was. Yeah, I bet you are. Especially, like I said, with your organs being in the wrong place of your body. Power, if I remember. Oh, great. 2-minute ads. I usually have my ads set at about 1.5 minutes, actually. So I hope that they're not 2 minutes. I mean, they could be. Maybe I don't understand. Is that a power attack? It is. Okay. I wasn't sure what I was in for. I did great snapping. That's good. That's good. I'm glad I could provide this for you. Truly, truly glad. Finally made it out. I'm happy for you, Shadowheart. Welcome back to the land of the living and not the land of the lost. My husband still can't snap. I've tried to teach him. Maybe his finger joints really just don't work themselves. Oh, shit. My Velocidrome just got one-shot, motherfucker. But now I'm kind of stuck. I'm like... And I have to do this. Oh my god! Stop! It hurts so much! Okay, let's do one technical attack to power up, and then Velocidrome's going in the closet to never come back out again. I'm sorry, but that's just... That is not good. Getting one shot is a one-way ticket to losing this fight. I do need some more Vital Essence, but Basarios has to be healed up, like, now. Whoa. It's a good thing I did that. It really is a good thing I did that. Oh my god. Now I have to leave. I don't think I can fight this. When it's in its angry mode, it attacks twice. I just don't think I've got the power for that. Need to level up a bit more, I guess. I may have to leave the area and then, like, level up a little bit more and then come back and face it again. Maybe with some more powerful monsters, too, because that Velocidrome is the highest level thing that I've got along with Game Goblin, and its HP pool does not reflect the amount of damage it was receiving. I gotta hatch out some dudes anyway. Yeah, guys, I got spanked in that fight. That was not gonna be able to pull out. That was a nosedive. As soon as it went angry mode. I snap differently on each hand. My left hand, middle finger to pointer, and my right hand is ring finger to middle. That's a good point, actually. I don't know if I mean, I can kind of snap with my left hand. I'm not very good at it, though. I never considered that. I always just did it with my right hand. Oh, you guys want to hear something that's actually incredibly satisfying? So I was in a discussion earlier in another Discord, Kaiokim 9000's Discord, and we were talking about cool things that we have that, like, were just really neat, and Kim was talking about this machete that she had that, like, somebody broke, right? And I was talking about this sword that my family got at an auction years ago that I love because it is so satisfying, and it makes the perfect noises whenever you take it out of the sheath or put it back in. So I'm going to share this with you guys, and hopefully my mic will pick it up. So it's like, you hear that? The clank? It's like that. It's got that perfect sound. And if you do it just right, it rings out like that too. It's such a perfect sound. I love it. It makes you want to, you know, go full weeaboo, especially since it's like a ninja toe. I love this thing. It's so cool. It's like one of the only swords I still have left. I sold a bunch of them many, many years ago. That does sound cool. Yeah, it does. It's so satisfying. All right, what you got? What you got? Vicious Gene, Protection Gene. Protection's good. Evasion up. That's really good too. That's very good. Sometimes evade an enemy attack, cannot evade head-to-head or kinship skills. Default increases evasion somewhat. Okay, cannot evade head-to-head. It's a little rougher. But then again, if you're not doing a head-to-head, I guess it doesn't really matter, like if you're using skills. That's anti-burn. Marginally boost fire attack? That's not bad. Recovers HP on critical hit. That's really good. That's very good. Acquired. Yes, we need to do this in the order that they were acquired. Fire Breath Gene, medium. What's Flame Blaster? Deals medium damage to all enemies. Deal medium fire damage to one enemy. Okay. Paris, we're going to level up your Fire Breath, okay? Ambidextrous things. I generally eat left-handed unless it's chopsticks. Then I'm always right-handed. A lot of people can't do oh, hello. Hi, everybody. Star Kitty 00. Welcome in. I don't know if it's Star Kitty 00, but I like saying 00. Star Kitty 00. Welcome in. And welcome to your Raiders. We're playing Monster Hunter Stories 2. And we're talking about being ambidextrous and cool-sounding things and hatching eggs and all of that other good stuff. I'm Spooks the Monster Man, a being made up of all your dreams, the good, the bad, the stinky, and the rad. I like to play a lot of different types of games. I'm a variety streamer. Sometimes I do art. Sometimes I put together Gunpla. Sometimes it's about, you know, MTG and cards and stuff like that. But yeah, right now we're doing Monster Hunter Stories because Sunday is always a game day. And I like to play Monster Tamers, RPGs, and platformers, and survival games and things of that nature. The Queen of the Cosmos and her minions are coming to visit. That's good. Get comfortable, everybody. Steal chairs from whoever isn't active right now. I'm sure there's probably somebody in the background that can give up their chair. Like, yeah, Fern. I'm sorry, Fern. Give up your seat. But welcome in, everybody. Actually, some names in here that I recognize. Lady Lilix, did they come in from your raid, Star Kitty, or were they hanging out there? Hey, this is my chair. Yeah, but you're active, Aaron. You're active. That's different. That's different. You don't have to give it up because you're here and you can fight back. See? You see how that works? Because you can fight back, you get to keep your chair. I did have quite a few lurkers, so it's possible. Oh, yeah, I get you. Yeah, I get a lot of lurkers sometimes, too. It really depends. Do you ever get it where it's like they're lurking, but their numbers don't actually count? And they're not bots. It's like people that I actually do know are there, but they're not counting towards the number. I can stand if I need to. Well, this isn't a Subway, Paris. I will. I'll fight for my chair. God knows you will, Aaron. God knows you will. I'm sure you're plenty capable of fighting for it. So, it looks like you just said that you played through this game a little while back. Was it the second one or the first one? Because right now we are playing through Monster Hunter Stories 2, Wings of Ruin. Did you have a favorite monster? Part of the reason that I mention that is because as I progress throughout this game, I will hatch monsters, obviously, as that is kind of like the main shtick about the game. But as we go, I will be naming monsters after people if they so wish to claim them. So if we run into a particular monster and somebody's like, oh, I really like that monster, and I use it in my team, then I will be commanding you, my faithful audience, to fight my battles for me because I'm brave. The second one. First one I had on my DS but didn't finish. Yeah, I like the way that the genes work in the first one more, but I like the second one better overall. I think the second one was just a better game with a better story. Have you seen the Subway pranks where the guy sets up a dinner date in front of a supposedly random person? That actually would be hilarious, but I don't want to piss off too many people that's on a Subway. I do feel like in recent years, Subway pranks have gotten a little bit out of hand. I like Puke because I had a Poggers emote that looked like him. Ah, yes. Poggers. Puke is a monster that we have recently phased out, unfortunately. I think the Puke is an interesting creature, but its power was getting phased out. Honestly, I would phase out the Velocidrome if it weren't for the fact that it's the only thing that can learn how to jump. I need a jumping monster. I need a ding-dang jumping monster. Sometimes I just need it to jump all over the place. I wish I could stay, but I have to get up super early for work tomorrow, so regretfully, I must flee. That's okay. Well, I thank you for bringing your people on over, Star Kitty. I'll take good care of them. If they come back with bite marks, it wasn't me. It was probably Paris, or Aaron, or anybody else, but it wasn't me. And I understand raiding and running because I do that all the time as well. And I'll probably be doing that here within the next, 30 minutes to an hour as, Spooks has got to go to work tomorrow. Well, maybe. I don't know. With this ice storm that's going through, I may end up stuck inside. Speaking of, I hope that you are not having to deal with the after effects of an ice storm. And if you are, stay warm and take care. That is my edict to you. I was literally about to say it was me. There you go. Yeah, see? See, it was Paris. It was Paris. It was absolutely Paris. It was not me. You can trust that. This is a face you can trust. I wish you would understand that. This is... I'm here for you. Shutters in 1998? What do you mean? Shutters in 1998? You getting stuck inside whenever it's frozen outside, or are we talking about something else? Have a good night, everybody. Have a good night, Star Kitty. 00. Makes you sound like a super cool robot or something like that. Star Kitty 00. Like the Gundam. Anyway, have a great night. Have a great work day tomorrow, too. Google Ice Storm in 1988. Or 1998. Yeah, that's probably true. It's been a long time, but I as somebody who is not young myself, I can understand and appreciate. Good night, Star Kitty. Have a good one. Goodbye. We appreciate you. We like all of our good beans here. Oh, and tell Cop I'm coming to eat him. I was born in 1998. I guess that means that you didn't have to deal with it, really. I'm starting to feel hungry. Feed me, Spooks. Well, we've got some other chatters here. Let's see who else is available. Hey, Jedi Seru, are you doing anything? Doing anything right now? Are you free? Maybe a little nibbling from some other people here in chat. You guys have to stop paying attention to me at some point. That's all I'm saying. This is this is gonna have to be a necessity, I think. There we go. Here comes the tail blade. There it is. They animated this so much better than in the first one. Oh, breath blast. Looks like this will finish it. Nice. You should get an extra bonus for winning or defeating the monster at a clash. Like style points. Oh, don't worry, Jedi. You're just gonna have like a few bite marks out of you. Yeah, like a little nomage. You're just getting some like, major nomage. You're getting some kind of major nomage action going on here. That's all it is. It's something you can deal with, I think. Just a few teeth marks. We'll buff those right out. We'll send you on your happy way. In fact, you'll probably even happy that you had the experience in the first place. It's okay. It will help my calorie deficit. Yeah, there you go. Wait, what? Wait, who's eating who? I'm having a hard time understanding now. Who's being consumed here? My facts are not straight, it seems. I think you might end up with like a contender there, Paris. You might actually have to deal with a fight there. It may actually be a struggle, in which case, you guys wait before you kick this off. I would like to at least sell tickets. And we could do a poll. Somebody suggested that earlier so you can get more channel points. Is there any point to traveling down this river? The lazy river? The lazy Susan? Or is it just the fishies in the water? I think it's just the fishies. But we don't know. We haven't been in the water yet. Sleepy fish. Sleepy fish and probably sleepy fish. Uh-huh. Yeah, not a lot of point to going in the water, I guess. So the parasite is cooing at you. Let's go! I'll fight for food. Yeah, the parasite is Paris's term for her child. I thought it was pretty witty myself. I thought it was good. I thought it was good. So, Jedi Saru, if you lose, you're feeding too. Just a heads up. What a loading screen. Is that a friggin' Zenogre? Ooh, if it is, that means we can get a jumper. Something that isn't a Velocidrome. Well, actually, the Great Baggy might be a jumper. It probably isn't, but it might be. Is that a Gamoth? Blah. My whiskers are about to freeze right off. It's so cold. Use the hot mist that Alwyn gave us. We'll be too cold to move otherwise. Frostbite will make you miss turns in battle, combated by cold, having a cold weather monster with you, wearing a cold resistant equipment, or using hot mist. Yes. Hot mist. Hot mist. This mist is hot in Topeka. Nice! We already get a rare din right here, right off the top. Dude. Grade A. Hell yeah, baby. I'm all for it. Ooh, that's a friggin' Anjanath. Does that mean we're already going to be getting one of those? I'm all for it. That's good power, Monsty. And it may actually climb, because I've seen them climb. Interesting. This is going to be a very, very different playthrough than the first one, guys. We're getting some different monsters. Oh, yeah, the shout-out. My god, Dagger. Dagger, why do I never remember shout-outs? Tell me my deficiencies. Please, Dagger. Also, welcome in, man. Welcome in. Look. All I'm saying is that this is a normal streamer relationship. The mod has to be the brain of the streamer. We're already getting an Anjanath egg. I'm for it. I'm for it. Let's do it. Give me that Eggo. Yeah. I appreciate that, Dagger. Actually, I should have shouted out a lot of people that have come and gone since a little while ago. And now that I think about it, I didn't give a shouty-outy to Pojo, and I really should have. Guys, why am I like this? Why am I like this? Why am I a disorganized streamer? Do I need to leave myself sticky notes? I probably should. Like, leave little sticky notes that just says shout-outs on it. I have to, at work all the time, I've got sticky notes all over the place. Like, everywhere. There's yellow Post-it notes in just about every little corner of my space. It's kind of ridiculous. After a while, it does get messy. Sometimes information gets lost, but I remember a hell of a lot more than if I didn't use them. I've tried keeping notes on my phone. It's not as useful because I'm not physically looking at something. My phone, it's like I've got to access a program, you know?
Kuon Village, here we come. What?
And he's dead.
Why are you playing around here?
Oh, I get it. This is your first time seeing snow. See, the trick to keeping your footing is... Well, it's to not do that. So, yeah.
Oh, they made him look pretty good there.
Okay.
Like with the
Now,
expression
when
and
is the
stuff.
time to play around?
Let's get back on track.
I guess if you lived on a tropical island your whole life, this snow would be terrible.
Is something wrong?
Yeah, I kind of want to eat you.
Huh? The village is right up ahead. Huh? What's that?
Wow, that was fast. That took no time at all for us to get to this area and for something to go down.
It's that light again.
So it's happening here too.
Up, Zamtrios.
Those eyes.
Yikes! It's a Zamtrios. Looks like this one's gone berserk too. You ready, buddy?
Ah, Mochi's gonna be excited because we'll actually have a shark monster. There's no getting through to it now. So even monsters all the way out here are being affected. It's all up to us, buddy. Time to dig our claws in and tough it out. Sure. Yeah. It's easy for you to say. I don't know what kind of attacks this thing does. Probably, my guess is power at the beginning, technical after it gets bigger. Nope. Technical now and then maybe power when it gets bigger, I guess. I don't know. So we need a power monstie. Get out of here, Ratha! I'm gonna need you to get your stubby wings out here and start kicking this guy's ass for me. I want some wholesale ass kickage. Yeah, like that. Let's just keep canceling his turn over and over. He has stopped attacking, so we won't be getting our normal stuff. Maybe we can use Meteor Hammer. Bong. Yep, here we go. No, it's probably going to use speed attacks. That's my guess. Speed attacks. Yep, got it. Haha, guessed it right. Mother trucker. Get guessed on. Yeah, that's silly. Why would you ever change up your moves? We know what it's using. Pump. Okay, now we use a kinship skill to keep it from doing its thing. And then whenever it swells up to large size, it's going to be power moves. Yeah, I see. So it basically uses all different 3 types of attacks depending on the form that it's in. That's my theory right now, anyway. A game theory. So we're going to want a speed Monstie, which is when we do want Paris out. But Paris is going to eat it unless we do something about this. But we could always use our... Ah, no, we can't. We can't use that right now. Okay, so potion right now. Could you use a speed attack, please? Please, please, and thank you. Yep, guessed it right. There we go. Okay, let's use Spinning Meteor, get a lot of extra damage out on that belly, then we'll switch over to a bladed weapon, which is probably the weakness of the belly, to start dishing out some more damage. Oh, I didn't lose my charge. Ow. Oh, that's not good. Hey, are you all right? What the? Avinia, what are you doing here? I'll explain later. Don't take your eyes off that monster. I couldn't if I tried. Oh, we need to actually switch out our weapon, too. Oh, wow, already.
Okay, Frostbang!
Okay. So cutting is what we want to do on the belly. And Ratha cannot use his moves yet. So basically, we're not going to be able to use any ride-on techniques while he is in this state. So we're going to have to switch to something that can. Do the thing, Game Goblin. Yes, yes. Ice Cyclone on an ice monster. I'm sure it will work out fantastically. Good decision making. Okay, this is the speed attack section. So we need to get our Kutku back out here. Okay, stop from moving. Oh, wow, okay, it's down. That's good, that's good. We'll need to break the belly next time, though, to see if it does anything special. We can make some pretty good stuff out of this thing, though. And it's actually not a bad monster. Ooh, another rare din!
A pit opened up here, too?
Phew, that was a close one. Good thing Avinia showed up, huh, buddy?
Huh?
That's how folks from Mahana say hi. Good to see you again, Avinia.
Oh, I see. It's been a
She's
while,
like,
huh?
freak?
Frostbang, old pal, you look like a million zennies.
I never thought I'd run into you out here. Life is full of surprises. My name is Avinia. I'm a rider from Kuon Village.
This is Anna and my new buddy. I met them while I was traveling around. It's been a wild adventure so far.
We've been told there's a Wyverian here who can seal a monster's powers. We'd really appreciate it if you could tell us where to find him.
Seal a monster's powers. A Wyverian, huh? I might know him.
Huh? Yeah, it's old Day-Day. So where's Pops been hanging out these days?
Well,
Hot
to
Spring.
be honest, I haven't seen him around here in a while.
Are you kidding me? We came all the way here for nothing?
Perhaps
Do you
so.
control this Rathalos' power?
Yeah. I mean, I guess so.
It's
I see.
crazy, because it kind of looks like an Azure Rathalos with those blue scales.
Huh? Are you hungry, Naviru?
It wasn't me! I'm not some mangy mutt with a bottomless pit for a stomach! Was it you, buddy?
It was Enna.
Oh,
I'd love to talk more. Why don't we go to my house for a bit? I'll whip you up something to eat.
that's kind of you.
Your house. That's in Kuon, right? Is the village all back to normal and rebuilt now?
Well, I wouldn't exactly put it that way. But we're all working on it. Everyone came back to the village.
That's great! I'm happy to hear that.
Thanks.
Kind of a long
The village is
cutscene,
this
actually.
way. Let's go.
Longer than a few others that have popped up. All right. Okay, good. Hot mist. I needed some more of those. We're going to need a good way to actually make those reliably, too. And our rare den despawned. It turned into a regular den. That's a load of butt nuggets. Oh, I'm going back the way we came. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, welcome back in, Shadowheart. Looks like there's a caravan stand. Indeed there is. Good eye. Alright guys, I think it's about time for me to go ahead and scuttle on out for today. So I'm probably going to take this chance before we go into another cutscene to travel back to the town from whence we came. And then we will go to our little hut there and then save our game. And we will actually go into the village proper the next time I come back. So let's go ahead and go to Ruto Village. No, I know, man. I know, man. But you used your emotes. I've got to welcome you in at that point, right? Okay. Save our game. Overwrite. And we didn't lose power or the internet tonight. That's good. And if I don't tomorrow, I'm going to see if I can't get a stream out for you guys. We'll kind of see how it goes. Have to play tomorrow by ear because we don't know how exactly everything is going to play out whenever it comes to, you know, all of this winter weather stuff. But yeah, you know, I think it'll be okay. And if it does turn out all good, then I'll come back tomorrow. We'll do some more streaming and all that other good stuff. And we'll see what else we can get up to. I've got some Gunpla on the side that I want to build for you guys too. And those Gunpla streams are great for... They're great for conversation. So if you guys have some things that you want to talk about, feel free to bring your topics to me during that time. Otherwise, I guess I will see you for now. Let's see if we've got a good raid target that we can go out to. Is anybody playing Monster Hunter? Let's find out. There's one person here, but it doesn't look like we use the same language for the most part. So, I may send you guys. Have a wonderful evening. You too. Have yourself a good one out there, Death Monkeys. I appreciate you coming in. I appreciate everybody, actually. Let's give you all, like, a little bit of a shout-out on the stream. Acerola VR, Colas 01, Death Monkeys, Fungi Dust, Cup Goodle, Lady Lilix, Mokunwe, Niacence, Panda in Shorts, Paris Green 749, Spotted Perky, Shadowheart 001, Sinlight Tavo, and the Best Chimera. I appreciate each and every one of you for coming in. And, you know, I guess I'll catch you on the next one. Pojo? Well, I would raid Pojo, but Pojo's not on right now. So, do you guys want a cat or a raccoon? That's my question to you. Oh, no, wait. Alien. We tried to send you guys off to this alien before, but it didn't work out. So, we're going to do that. See, Pingy. He is? Pojo's online? Pojo 420. You're right, they are. They're back online, even though they ended their stream earlier. Huh. Interesting. Well, let's send the favor back. There we go. Thanks for letting me know. Ooh, whoops. That's not an exclamation mark command. That is a / command. There. Now we're doing it correct. Now we're cooking with gas. Oh, hey. Thank you for the subscription, Death Monkeys. I'm assuming that's the Prime that you managed to get linked up. I very much appreciate that. I really do. I do so much. You don't understand. Every little bit makes a big difference. For right now, I guess we'll go ahead and harass Pojo for a little while. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, hopefully. Goodbye for now.